Be glad to see us.
Racing time. Let's do this. Okay, let's get it on. Just trying to look over my monitor. Okay. Let's do this. Been itching to get at this race for the last few days. We were scheduled to be doing a TTR 2-hour endurance race tonight. Unfortunately, it's not happening. So, in the meantime, we got this. Which I'm still quite happy with. So, I mean, it's good if sometimes if a plan does go wrong, I'm on the wrong account. If a plan does go wrong, you can at least just go, oh well, I can go do something else. But, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Let's reload into that. GT-7. I swear I'm getting weirder as my life goes on. To be fair, I am. Even I knew that. Cool. Let's do this. So what are my prizes? What are my prizes?
Hello there, hello there.
Hello there. Pedro. I take it you saw the TTR Discord? I know you did. I spoke to you about it. Getting old. I want a car. Well, I'm winning the big stack of money, I dare you. Better than nothing. 10 grand, 20 grand, 30 grand. Okay. Yeah, you sent the picture through a minute ago. It looks like he's just got, I know it's not nice, and you know how much I hate eye injuries, but his eye is puffed up, but it's still open. So, at the end of the day, it looks like he's going to be alright. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Headache's gone. Thank Christ. Only took a day or two. I did think about going back on to Resident Evil. However, I desperately wanted a race. So, I'm racing! You know, as I was saying, it's alright when plans don't go to plan. But as long as you can do something which you're happy with, hey, what does it matter? Ooh, Sarah turned down a good time here too. I have to up my game a bit, aren't I? Feel free to come do some dailies, mate. Ziggy's talking about doing some as well. We were both scheduled to be racing, so we want to do some racing. Some Spa shenanigans. I was thinking of renaming it, to be honest. And we've got the Austria Asylum, Monza Madness, Spa shenanigans. Seriously, Speedy Spa? No, Spa. I'm gonna have to keep it as Spa shenanigans, aren't I? Yeah, no worries, man. Okay, it's not quite full. Woohoo! Yeah, I did try and do that essentially flat out. That was a bit of a dumbass maneuver. Oh, you gotta try, haven't you? Blanchemange is so easy, and on the modern circuit with modern cars, it's not even a challenge until it rains. Mandy! Hey, sweetie. How was your stream last night? That hand one of yours comes up all the time. I'm not saying it's a problem, I'm just saying that's what I see all the time. I like it. Whoa! Okay. Woo! Yeet! Hi, Miss Moo. What have you been up to today, Mandy? It's not an interrogation, I'm just curious. Ah, the pens of the THQ-ness. Good evening, good sir. You may see we are driving at Spa today at a very comfortable speed. Hope you approve. For those that don't know, Perry is the gentleman who's responsible for all the music on the channel. Hi. How's all the family, dude? Ooh. I will not take this corner flat out. I will not take it flat out. I did lift, only slightly. Trufania. Oh, right to the edge of the circuit. Stavolo. Slap feels quick. Does that include the other half, dude? How's the household? Yeah, the mother and the bird are fine, you know, same old, same old. That's all that's here now, us three. I'm just making lots of noise with streaming, you know. What? Okay, it wasn't fast. And I got a friend staying, so I've been kicked out to the office while we... Oh, have you now? So you've been relegated. Yeah, that does happen. It's good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Mandy, which egg did you get? We want to know. We like our food, you see. Cool. Quarter of a second up. Sorry, if I'm not really looking at the chat, I am really trying to focus. You have beer. Oh, get me one too. In fact, I might go and get a beer or two in a minute. Just a sheer fact. I was supposed to be doing a league race this evening, but it's been cancelled due to reasons. And quite frankly, I feel like compensating myself with a beer. But still about a quarter of a second up. It's not good enough though. I can drink and sim drive, that's not against the law. Yet. In fact, I might even break into the Southern Comfort. I better not actually, I've had a headache all day, so I better not be doing something too stupid. Okay, there we go. 205 flat. Need about a second. Okay, changing into first for La Source is a bad idea. I will have a beer. I will have a beer. Maybe two. Push my luck a little bit. And what's life if you don't push your luck occasionally? I push my luck all the time, that's besides the point. Pedro, I don't know how you're finding the speed around here to get in the 203s. I mean, I thought my 204 was good. Down the Camel Straight. Guitar Hero levels of vodka. Oh, fuck off. I'm surprised I have a working liver after that. Was fun though. I actually played Guitar Hero on stream probably a few months ago now, but it's surprisingly how tempting it is. So to, as soon as you go open a beer or look at Guitar Hero, either way, the other sort of comes hand in hand, as it were. Yeah, me and you both. I still cannot fathom how I managed to do like all the Tool songs on hard while drinking. It doesn't make sense to me. Ooh, on the legal limit. No, ran wide, that's a second. Or three. So this is the Gran Turismo 7 banner. It's quite important around here because we're playing Gran Turismo 7. Now I showed you that. Let's move on to the race.
That's it, man. Game over, game over, game over, game over.
I still have no idea why that does double plays all the time. But never mind. Does look good this game though, doesn't it? I might still have to go back and play GT3 and have a look, see how the visuals stack up. Because I imagine that still looks good. Obviously not as good as this, but for like a 480i or 720p game, it's still got to look good. I swear I had a can or something in it. Yeah, I can wait. Okay. Hopefully, this is going to be a good race. I mean, I'm sitting on the close as a gnat's testicle away from going a driver rating on DR again. So, very close. That's my heart rate. Seriously. Hang on. Basically, it works really well on horror games. You just see it spike as soon as Sarah redeems something that scared the shit out of me. Oh, okay, I was going to say it was stuck on. There was one in Alien Isolation where I had fatality screamed at me as I had an alien walking past me, and those aliens can hear you on the mics, so you know that scared the bejesus out of me. Whoa.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Exactly. Well, that sucked. Got left front damage. Hopefully the slipstream will keep me ahead of someone. Come on, car, repair yourself. What the hell is that car? I'm transfixed by that paint job, if I'm honest. Grab his dick and twist it. Bye, Mr. Pole. Stay in the slipstream. Yes! Still in the slipstream of the Brit in front of me. That's going to pull me towards the top two. Keep me out of the reach of the guys chasing behind. I hope. Absolutely bloody terrible of you, Sarah. And it's quite good. I only did about 2 hours in the end. Just as sheer fact I had quite a nasty headache brewing, and I went away and killed it before I made it worse. But it's good. Graphically, it's very impressive. As it should be. Okay, up to second. Not sure for how long for. So I'm not talking very much. I'm trying to get the coax the most speed out of me I've ever managed to do. No, the TTR race is cancelled, I'm afraid. Long story short, is the race director's dad is in hospital. And yeah, it's just not going to happen. So doing dailies and lobbies instead. That's right, it'll probably go off on next week. And we may have to schedule the pre-GP at a slightly awkward time, but we'll figure that out as we go. Okay, I think I'm going to get passed by both of these dudes coming up behind me. That German in the Mercedes, though, is stupidly quick on the straights. Yeah, I'm sure we can. One way or another, Miss Hawkey. Can we have a shout out for the Hawkster, please? Yeah, I'd noticed the fact it was coming up on me about 10 or 15 miles an hour.
I just looked back and you did.
I love those clips. Why am I breaking so deep into that source now? Why am I being such a fool? That's 9/10 of a second by the time... 8/10 of a second by the time we reach Eau Rouge. Half a second by Radion. So I got like 30 miles an hour on me. Jesus. Oop. One second, coming out of Stavelo. Will it get to me before I get to the bus stop? That is my question. I'm just glad it's so terrible through the middle sector of the track race. Yeah. Have to cover the inside. Ooh. That was a tricky one. That was a good one though, wasn't it? That was a good one. Well, I don't think it's today. It's my first podium today, but point taken. Woo! Have you worked out how to reset them yet? Okay, so that was largely staying out of trouble and grabbing positions while people were tripping over each other. Ooh. 6-star roulette ticket in brackets engine. Okay. Oh, no worries, Pedro. I just realised that the first place man there, I can't pronounce that, the German at the top, he's got an Aston Martin livery on a Nissan. It's a bit of a bastardised one, isn't it? So, did I squeak over into the A rank with that one? No, it is literally a microscopic Nats test score to A rank on this account. Okay. And we go on again. It's like speed holes? You've lost me on that one. Huh? Why is it? Oh, I'm on medium tyres, that's why. I really wish there was a little bit of tyre wear on this. Aston Martin livery makes... Oh, I'm with you. I'm with you. It's black, therefore it's fast. Wait, no. Something else. I noticed that not really many Red Bull liveries turn up as much as they used to. Maybe everyone's realised after Drive to Survive that Red Bull are a bunch of bastards. And don't get me wrong, procedurally they're absolutely amazing. However, I don't think they're good. I'll tell a lie. I think there's a few very public, questionable people there. I think that's that. Still, no F1 this weekend. Next weekend, we will have the podcast as normal, even if it will be at 6 AM. Yay. Definitely carry a little bit more speed through there. Didn't really get to the apex there. That was trying my luck, and I felt it. There was a near go brown. I have to say, visually, this game does look pretty, though. Why am I looking behind me? I'm doing qualifying, there's no one there. Force of freaking habit, isn't it? .407, okay. I'm getting there. I know, it does, doesn't it? It just feels right. It's the right amount of grip, speed, and just manoeuvrability. And the car feels alive. It doesn't feel like it's trying to kill you. It's just trying to get the line right. I mean, I like some cars which are a bit jumpy, but not this one. This is just quick and fun. Trying to get on the power nice and early, even if I'm Going a bit slower into the corner just to get that better exit. Come on, push it, push it, push it, push it! Where's the NOS? Hit the NOS! Don't have NOS. Oh yeah. Go baby go, go baby go! Booyah! There's no handbrake. I'm pretty happy with that. Sorry, Petra. Why, thank you. Save, replay. I mean, it's probably still a second off Louis, but I don't care. Oh, I'm genuinely quite happy with that. Oh, there's still more time there. I can see how someone could get a 202. I might not be able to do it, but you know, there was a couple of corners where I didn't hit the apex at all, but I was on the edge of the grip that I had available, so I'm quite happy with that. And of course, the livery, courtesy of our Pedro. No, but it's kind of like, well, that's how I...
Oh my god! No idea!
This corner I find really tricky. I'm not quite sure where to apex it. You deserve it, man. All the stuff you do, you deserve a lot more than just a shout out. A good beating, I mean, a praise. Praise, that's the word. Oh, that corner. Just flat out is gorgeous. See, that's where I missed an apex. This one, I didn't hit it as hard as I wanted. I was a little bit late on the power. But I'm pretty happy with most of the lap in general. A little bit of a squirrel on there. Was this even the fast lap? No, it wasn't. This is the second lap. Apparently, there is also this function as well, so bear with me, I'm trying it for the first time. Apparently, it's a slash shout out. Nope, doesn't work. Do I have to enable it? Nope, doesn't work. No idea why that doesn't work, but okay. Did it just do it afterwards? It didn't. It said the first time it was an unrecognised command. How did you do that? Damn it, Sarah. But thank you. Mental Ferret has joined the room. Okay. You have to tell me how you did that. / then at username. You've got to put SO on it, haven't you? That's what I did, though. I did 4... I did one of the slashes. The one on the right, underneath, or next to the shift key, then SO, then at. If it didn't work, it didn't work. It just doesn't like me. Good luck to all the competitors. Guess what? Oh, I didn't do that one. Okay, I have butt damage going into La Source. One thing I do have is Slipstream. So he's pulling away, so that's not good. Uh-oh. This is gonna get twisty. Woo! Well, the German up in front come from 8th or 9th, I think it was. Now he's down to 5th again. Woo! The Spaniard out front has just gone. And I don't blame him. Is the name of the game, isn't it? Good, I've broken the slipstream to the Belgian. It's got a hope I'm nowhere near that bloody Mercedes. Oh, now he's there. I'm just going to have to absolutely muller things through the middle sector just to stay ahead of him. Eyes forward. Oh, don't worry, he's gone off. Ha! Let's see if we can set a faster lap time than the Spaniard in front of me. Exclamation point hell. I think we deserve one of those. That one doesn't repeat quite nicely. So it seems like some of them do, some of them don't. .205.4 from the Spaniard. 205.2 from the Brit. Ironically... No, hang on. No, that's slower than my qualifying, that's fine. Eau Rouge and Radion in this car, it's literal one hand, no problem, and like sit here, scratch your butt. In real life, that would be testing you to high hell. Okay, the German is now behind me. He drops a second back in like 2 corners there. It's such a shame that this race is only 4 laps long. And this could easily be 8 or 9, and I'd be just as happy. Well, much happier actually. Okay, it looks like the German has fallen back to 5th again, and what's about he'll be back to 3rd by the time we reach the, the end of the Kemmel Straight. So we get a PB. A race PB, that is, obviously not a qualifying. Much faster through there than the Spaniard. I presume he pushed too hard and went off. Well, looks like the German has either dropped out the top 8 or he's actually quit. I'm always keeping an eye on that German because that Mercedes is just knucking futs. Come on, 2052. Come on, beat that. 2051. Oh no, yeah, he's still there. He's just getting past in the middle sector and then passing everyone back during the final sectors. It is another podium. It's an exclamation point podium. That's what I'm going to have to do as well. These commands, I'm going to have to put... I've lost my pen. Yep, there it is. I'm going to have to put sounds to them, aren't I? Cass has suggested, obviously I do exclamation point spin. And WTF. It's on my list to do. That's why I keep a pen and had that. I'm spinning around. That just reminds me of that one where I did that spin out of Yung Sao, I think it was, in Interlagos. And it's like, I'm spinning around, facing the wrong way. Get out of my way, because I'm going to plow you down. Moving on. Oh, oh my. Spaniards are gone. Let's have a look, see what happened on that first lap. It's a shame, I'd actually be about 20 minutes into the 2-hour race at Monza right now if it wasn't for the cancellation. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind about it, but I was looking forward to that race. It's not even a circuit I'm particularly good at, but one of those I would have enjoyed that moment. So let's see what happened with that German. Where is he? He's starting 8th. Let's just watch this dude. He's 8th. I'm 2nd at this point. So does he dive bomb into the first corner? No, he's safe. He does cause a big fuss-to-cluck there, though, if you ask me, but... So he's 5th by the time Radion's over. 4th, 3rd, and then I'm on the inside here. He goes round the outside of us two. Tags the Swiss. Okay, then it's not really a good view from there. I've given him plenty of room. He's rammed me out over a bit of road there. So at this point I'm thinking, Christ, he's in front of me again. And to be fair, I'm 5th at this point. Ooh, in the background, some death going on there. I'm minding my own business at this point. Then the German gets a little bit confused where the other German is, and then I just nip up the inside. I mean, I had to commit to this one, left or right. Decided to keep my inertia, try and keep the car within the white lines. Just about managed it. Because he's got front aero damage at the point, and the German's got rear aero damage. So I was like, yeet! I mean, if I'd had a boost button at this point, I would have been depressing it and, you know, self-yeeting myself down the track. Happy with that. That was a good result. After that, it was just trying to stay ahead of the German, which he never got really close, so that's fine by me. Next one. I think I'll do 2 more of these, I think. And then I want to do some lobbies. We're going to go to a place that we never go to, so Austria. No, I've been inside Adrian's GTR, which was an experience. It was, if I remember correctly, we were going down the N27 at 100 miles an hour, and yeah, that was fun. not something I can say the true speed of. 70. It was 70 miles an hour. No, 77. Yeah, that was it. But, hey, come across, Ziggy. But, Perry, the lady above you, Miss Sarah Hawkey, is a supercar instructor. So if you ever want to have a experience day with some driving, talk to Miss Sarah Hawkey. And any trip with AD was a risk. True story. Last time Chris was down, Adrian was driving his Tesla, and he was showing off. I was in the back because I thought I don't mind where I sit. There's enough room in there unless you go over a bump and I hit my head. But anywho, he was so aggressive with the throttle and the brake, I felt seasick after about 10 minutes, and I'm not kidding. And it was like, please don't do that again. And then of course he did it again, and again, and again. And by the point at the end of the trip, I felt green. We only went up to like Portsdown Hill. But that's partially, it's the electric nature of the car, where it's obviously instant power. Yeah, classic. And I wasn't in control. I mean, you know what it's like when you're not in control of a car. It can be sickening if someone is going in and out of traffic, accelerating, braking, that sort of thing, and you don't know what's coming next, and it's ungodly weird power with electric. No revving up, no changing gears, like simply boom, like that. It just hits you. I liked it, but I don't think I'll let him do that again. Yeah. Oh dear, that is classic though. It's utter classic Adrian. Oh god, I mean, that Honda Legend. I'll always remember going to Bournemouth and the car alarm going off in every car park just because he hadn't replaced the batteries recently, which is a stupid thing. I mean, it's not his fault, but yeah. And that Honda Legend was like a 3.2 V6 or something. And Ziggy, sorry or Bila Dorada, Ziggy, sorry we're not doing the TTR tonight, of course, but at least we have our dailies and lobbies. I'm going to do about another 2 of these spa ones and then do lobbies. And what other cars did Adrian have that was absolute monsters? He had the GTR, the Honda Legend. He had an Evo for he actually never took delivery of it because the floor rusted through. He bought it and then he was like, no, I can't actually drive it. And then they took it back. What else did he have? I don't think he ever had a Scooby. I think he had a couple of... He had loads of Mercs. I think he had an Audi at one point. It's one of the big ones as well. It was like an A5 or something like that. There were a few that were trash, and especially the Honda Civic that he was driving without a driver's license. And then going to the pub. In hindsight, I'm like, how did he get away with that damn thing? S5. That sounds about right. Oh, I've got an A rank. Yep, there you go. I've got an A rank on my wheel account on GT-7. Ah, the Vauxhall Calibra. That was a good looking car. I know what you meant. That was a good looking car, but I think it was only like a 2 litre naturally aspirated. I'll say only. I was thinking the other day, the smallest car engine I've ever owned is a 2 litre. I had a 2 litre Saab 900, then a 2 litre turbo, then a 2.2 turbo diesel, and then a 2 litre turbo. Oh dear, I'm nuts sometimes. Oh, did he actually smash the gearbox on that? I wasn't aware of that. I know it happened. But I was just thinking of the convertible one that went over the pavement, and then he took out a tyre because it was over a bin that had been ripped up already, and then he went over that. For anyone who doesn't know, Adrian is an old, very old friend of mine and Perry's, who we've known for since about 1997, 1998. And he is a dick in a car. Prelude, remember that. We'll do anything for you, but I will never, ever get on the back of a bike with him. Never. Okay, I'm going to be in 5th by the end of this straight, I think. Oh, crap! And here comes the Merc. No. Somehow. Ooh, carnage going on back there. Okay, this Brit in front of me is quick. Tyres aren't fully up to temperature yet, they're a bit cold. Yeah, that Brit in front of me is very quick. On the back of his Hornet when he tried to undertake a Porsche racing in Evo, and it was about 2 metres gap from the car in the slow lane. Yeah, do you know what? Yeah. So if you've got 4 walls around you in a car, you're like, you dick. If you do it on a bike, the only impact structure is your own skull. Brown trouser. Code brown.
Oh, dear God. Code brown. Code brown.
See, I had that planned. Okay, the Austrian behind me as well is very, very fast. I've got a feeling all the guys around me are much quicker than me. Yes, I've got the bike. It's over there. It's not on the road at the moment. I just haven't been bothered to get it MOT'd, just because the only place I'm going at the moment is to work and back. That's about it. I actually haven't had time. I don't know where all my time in my day goes. I mean, I know I do a lot of streaming. It felt like when I was in the pandemic, I had nothing but time. Now, go to work the same amount of time in a week, exact same amount of time, come home, do a stream, or fall asleep, or have dinner, or God forbid, sleep, and I have no time left in the day at all week. I literally have to book myself like 4 or 5 days in advance now, just to get everything done. I don't really stream actually half as much as what I did. I had a look earlier on, and it was, well, during the pandemic, I think it's when I snapped my calf muscle, I was doing some serious hours. Like doing Resident Evil 5, multiple plays, 10-hour streams, Resident Evil 6 from start to finish. And now I'm doing half that. I suppose if I'm not going to work, that is still fairly impressive. I was also doing GT Sport 5 or 6 days a week at the time. Again, pandemic, nothing else to do. And now we do the podcasts, which are for the Formula 1. If anybody knows anyone who likes Formula 1, wants to watch a podcast with me and the Sarah Hawkey, also the Pedro, Mr. Saturday, for when we do qualifying, send them our way. As everyone knows, I can't stop talking about F1. Seriously, don't get me started.
Red alert. All hands to man stations.
Hi, Cass. How are you doing? Oh, he's off! Up to third. 1 second gap between me and the Austrian. I'm doing my best. Eee. Just got to try and keep that 1 second gap. Just why there isn't DRS in this game. Looks like the slipstream is a bit longer than 1 second. So he was definitely gaining on me. Whoa. So I'm going to have to fight now. Am I going to get a penalty for weaving? Thanks, Cass. Cass, how have you been, buddy? Hope you've been getting some sleep after work. How are the other two so far ahead? Well, that is insulting. I mean, admittedly, my last lap wasn't that good, but I mean, I can probably go a second and a half faster, but nearly 9 seconds ahead. 4 laps. Whew. Pretty happy with that. 3rd place, baby. I think I blinked for the entirety of that. Is it me, or were they timed to perfection? The FIA need to be investigating them. You're not wrong. I mean, some people on this are seriously stupid quick. Where's well done? Cool. Woo. Can't type. Right. Ziggy, I hope you had fun in your one. Let's change my black and red approach. Just for nostalgia. Some of them quickly become stupid. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, I've been on the receiving end of both of those at times. Sometimes I'm quite quick, other times I'm just quite stupid. Not like Leclerc, who is just stupid. I am stupid for crashing into Baku. I did see a TikTok thing the other day where he was superimposed against his real 2020 lap, whatever it was. And he was driving on the sim ACC, I suspect, or whatever it was. And he crashed in the same place. That made me giggle. He just looked at the camera and went... Right, 3 laps, qualifying. Can I get anywhere near the 202s? I'm going to start revving this engine a bit more because it seems to pick up so much speed at the higher RPM. You must be joking, the exact same spot and track. Huh? Good Cass, you might have lost me on that one, mate. Pulling that extra shift, extra ferocity, because that makes you go faster. I might be talking out my ass. Not for the first time today. Wide. Good for Stavolo. Mr. ADH. Oh, squirrel. Don't know what you're on about, Cass. Honestly, it's one of my favourite TikToks ever. .204 flat. We can do better than that. One of my favourite TikToks ever is literally of a... It was like a... It's either US or Brit cruiser or something launching a missile. It's like, focus, focus, and then he goes, oh, squirrel! And then fires a missile. It has me giggling for hours. Because that's how my brain works. I mean, I've never been tested for it, but I'm sure I'm ADHD. Tenth down, that's not good. Damn, I must have mullered this on the last lap. So I'm quarter second down on myself. One of your favourites because... I'm going to read that in a second, Cass. Yeet. It's one of your favourite because I know some of the ones we traded were quite... Yeah. I do like our traded TikToks though, mate. They are fun. There's always one that makes me giggle. And others that make me go cross-eyed. Right, last flying lap. Come on, let's do this. 2:03. Pushing it. Yeah, running that just metre or two wide on that corner. That's quarter of a second. Yeah, that was pushing my luck. And then there are some that make you go, how in the hell can they do that? Do you mean on TikTok or do you mean in speed in general? That was loud. So, okay, what's the top 10 up to? 2... We'll just call that a 2:01 because it's only rounding up by 1/100th of a second. 2:01.
Oh, dear God. Go Brown. Go Brown.
I'm 2.6 behind the top person. How? I mean, I'm 2 seconds behind 10th. Is anyone on here that I recognise? I recognise Leicester. Where's Levitius? Or Flawed? Or Louis, for that matter. Might have gone past him, but... Ancient pleb. Rocket up there, but... Yeah. Okay, so the top 2 in this... I can't pronounce that. So the Spaniard in length is on Twitch. The Saudi in front of me is on YouTube. Oh, let's tell them I'm on Twitch. Fire at the butt, definitely. So I know the top 2 are stupid quick. I think the best I'm going to get in this is 3rd. The best. Oh, let's do this. If there's anyone on YouTube or Twitch who want to give us a follow, watch me panic as I go into turn 1 here. If that's what it takes to go fast around here, I would eat all the spicy food and have a ring of fire. And a thruster. True story. Alright, gotta behave. It looks like there's a lot of streamers in here. Some of these guys are very aggressive over the top of Radion and Eau Rouge. Okay, the Spaniards into P1. We'll probably slow the others up at this point. Or be nerfed off. Because that Merc always catches people out in the braking. Whoa! That was fun. I bet that looked good from in front, right behind me. I've got a monkey behind me. There's a fair chance I might be 14th by the end of the Camel Straight. Wish those bollards would piss off. We've not had a good lap yet. feel like I'm out breaking myself everywhere. If I lift off and try not to do it, I feel like I'm coasting into a corner. Yellow flag up ahead. Probably for someone who is just going off at the previous corner. No name. It's the Saudi, actually. The guy sat in front of me. I presume he had a lot of damage. He was so slow. Come here, Thomas. I need the slipstream. Gimme, 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 gimme. Still haven't got into the 205s yet. This one should do it, mind you. Oh, Thomas. It should definitely be. Oh, yellow flag. Another place, yes please. .204.1 in the race from Nick Bear 06. Good lord. Whew. Gimme, gimme, gimme your slipstream. Do you know what I notice these days? You do not see any R4M drivers anymore. Does anyone else notice that? Just me? No. I think everyone who's driving that Mercedes that is super quick on the straights is telling everyone off. Yeah. I think everyone who's driving that Mercedes is telling everyone off of, you know, essentially going into the back of them all the time because they're braking so early. It's catching the rest of the drivers in the Nissan and the GTR out. So I think it's lobbies time. I adore that race, but it does need to be longer. I mean, that needed to be 8 laps, not 4. I mean, if you make it 10 laps and make it a daily C, that would be beautiful. Does anyone know what the next week's dailies are? I mean, now I'm back into A rank. Ah, dear. Yeah, okay, sir. I'll save Austria for when you join. Group 4 brand to Daily B. Don't particularly care.
Oh, hot, 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 hot.
Hot, 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 hot. Where do we want to go? I don't want to do Road Atlanta. I just can't work. Oh, I'm on the wrong account again. Excuse me. Can't use this account. Because it hasn't got everything unlocked. Group 3 Seaside Reverse. Ooh, I like that one. I like the reverse one because it means you get the you know the chicken, the devil's chicane as I call it, first rather than last. Which means if you're going to cock up a lap, it's going to be at the beginning rather than the end of it. Shame it's not the devil chicken. Deviled egg. Right, no, that's Zoidberg. Some new cars next week. Well, now they've kind of fixed lobbies, I think they can do whatever the hell they want. I mean, I don't think I've seen even 5% the amount of glitching as we used to get on a average lap. Ow. Right, while this is going to be loading, I'm going to take a 2-minute break. Or it'll be loaded and setting up. I'm going to grab myself a drink while I'm at it. That's the sound, Cass, that should be made every time we send each other a TikTok. I'm going for more B, then I'll join. Go! Don't want to do Grand Valley. I mean, I kind of like it, but I kind of want to save it. Do you know what? Let's do... I'm going to do Spa. Group 2. 9 laps. Just to be annoying. It should be, I think it's on Doom. But I'm also going to make it variable weather. Variable weather for sure. Yeah, let's turn fuel down. So fuel will be a factor, but not a big one. That's what she said. Did I set to group 2? Yes, I did. Public. Boom. Cool. Right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Enjoy the highlight reel for a momentino, and we'll be right back. So, yay. Ta-da!
No.
I thought, I've got nothing to lose.
And it worked.
I know, right? Right, wet tyres it is. Seriously. Oh, you can take him out, can you?
What for the man at my heart?
Oh, there's a clippable thing. Yeah.
That's what she said.
Don't change the subject.
Oh. Sorry. I took it too much air. There you are.
Oh, I'm just.
You just flopped to the floor.
Really?
You just stayed on the bike. I thought you were gonna fall off, but you just stayed on the bike.
Oh yeah, I think it's subsiding. No! Fuck it! Oh, someone clip that one. My cat is not happy. Oh my lord! Signs, who's quicker? Right, where are the marks of where are the marks of Barons and Verstappen? Norris P3. Right, where are the marks? Where are the marks? Verstappen swearing at means he's out. P10 for maps. Holy crap. And for Cass in the chat, good to see you, buddy. Russell! Where did that come from? Where's Hamilton? In pit. Hamilton's in the pit. What the hell? Didn't I say British drivers tend to go quite well around here? George, where did you do that? How?
Where did that come from? No more TNT.
That right off. Leroy! Guess what I found? Run!
No! I died! You killed me! You killed us all! Again. Again.
Oh, that was worth it.
Wee!
Pin! Pin! Yes! Stop!
No!
In the name of love, law, the law.
Oh, the cop is gonna kill me. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. I'll be right back. I'll be back.
Sarah.
Howdy.
I'll go left, you right.
Yeah, whoa. Uh-oh. Oh, I did the gravity. Oh, no. Eat. 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 Ooh, eat. Ooh, What? RKO! Out of nowhere!
I saw an opportunity and I took
What the hell
it.
just happened? Whoa, Ziggy!
Dude.
Ziggy almost sent
And
me
I
to the
thought we
water.
were friends.
You spent the majority of tonight trying to screw me over. I saw an opportunity and I
You
took
could have
it.
helped me, but then you just
I did.
threw me into the brink.
Yeah, I helped you so right. You righted it by going into the water and then appearing the right way up. See?
What was justice served, yeah?
Finish him!
God damn it, Zach.
Can I slot through here? Okay, I can.
Into the sea with you!
Yeah,
No, that's me!
bye. No, I think it's only you that went for a swim.
Sarah Assassin is on par today! God, for fuck's sake, every time!
Oh, baby, Professor! Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
Yes!
This is just gonna be a brutal retreat for me. Yeah. Stop. Oh god.
We did the same thing. I slapped you because I did the same.
Oh my lord! Uh-oh.
Come on, admit it. You're glad to see us.
Firstly, yes, we need Vespucci back. Second, I think you're fine. I'm not the one who's often driving into the drink. It's often Sarah that's helping me. Although there was one clip where I did it on purpose. And why do we bully you, Pedro? Because you put yourself in a situation where we can ram you into a corner and then pin you there. What Cass said. Dun, dun, dun.
Red alert! All hands to battle stations.
Nice one, Sarah. Oh, you gonna come join us for some GT-7 shenanigans? I think you said you were. I actually, after watching all those Vespucci clips, really want to play GTA, but it's one of those things that I want to do. It's the ADHD part of my brain. I want to do like 5 things at once. And I can't realistically do one thing well at once. You hunting me down or something, Pedro? Okay, Cass, do tell. Tomorrow. Maybe, I'm going to have to say, Sarah, I already might have a plan for tomorrow, and I'm not sure when it's going to be and when it's going to finish and all that sort of thing, so we'll see. Actually, saying it, I might be able to do it during the day. That might be a good idea. Okay, and what was the difference in speed, Cass? What? Can you just get an Ethernet cable and run that over to him? Technically speaking, probably good. Have they ever given you an explanation for your really poor upload? Modems aren't used anymore, are they? Switch. There you go. Thank you. Pedro, I get the sense that no one really wants to join this lobby. Will Cat 5E do it? Actually, the E stands for... Oh, I don't know what it stands for. It's like insulated. So it should run perfectly well over distance. No logical explanation of it yet. I mean, have the guys, when they've come to test it, have they plugged... I mean, I know they've tested your laptop and other devices, but they've changed the hub. To me, this is just like the wiring that goes into the house or from the breaker, as it were. Pedro, I think we're going to have to change... Oh. Oh my. Ha! That car looks like a handful. Yeah, it's a bunch faster on the straight. Just literally to your door, it goes great, shit, great, or something. That is so weird. There's a reason why I keep asking you about it, is because I'm curious to find out what the explanation is. Curiously, that's the point there. It does sound like it's... I think they replaced that though, didn't they? Pedro, let's quit, man. Oh, someone else joined. That thing chews through tyres though, dude. Oh, really? So it's like your side of the road or something? It does sound like it is an effect of some wiring or something. Petra, what are you doing? Yeah, you're not kidding. But once you've done that, man, get yourself a new PC and we're going to play some Borderlands and stuff. They'll be actually able to hear you properly on Discord as well, rather than asking you to repeat yourself 15 times. Okay, another one with the Mercedes. Oh. Well, it doesn't mean that... well, what is strange to me is that the down is fine, but the up is terrible. And that's not two separate cables. That's one cable that does down, but not up. Unless there's a specific problem with the distance from the exchange, and up signal just degrading or something. Oh, did you? Well, if it's gone off and stayed that way, it lends credence to the idea that it's something that's degraded. Yeah, I don't know why you would have bad or good download, but bad upload. I know what I meant. Old school coaxials. All I can tell you is I use a power line adapter and then that goes straight into my Ethernet. And that works fine 90% of the time. I had a bit of a wobbly the other week when playing the Resident Evil 4 demo, but other than that. Come on, Pedro, I'm waiting for you to do an actual lap where you're not trying to yeet yourself off the road. Yes, I had the same thing, Kulios, actually, until I upgraded my power line adapter to a much more powerful one, a much more higher spec one. It was like 100 megabits up to a gigabit, and then it suddenly worked fine. And not to mention, I did see a TikTok the other day when they were talking about signal integrity. No, it was Linus Tech Tips, I think. Oh, jeez, one of them. And they were talking about the power line adapters being affected by something that is run on your home power system, so like some lights and all can interfere with it. Bugger off. Sorry, there was a fly. Yeah, they can be affected by other equipment. Petro. I did that multiple times, Kulios, by the way, and it didn't work. I think mine was old anyway. It was about 6-7 years old, and I was like, I'm done with it. And yeah, if you're going over to fibre optic cache, you'll actually have good internet again for the first time in 2 years. Oh, we had to put the brake on coming out the corner. That ain't good. Piss off, fly. Yeah, it works now. Surprising how often I've done that and it's fixed things. You ready for a race, Pedro? What time does this dude do? Not a good one. Make sure you have wet tires, just in case. Pretty sure I do. Actually, I can check it. Yes. Yeah, that's the funny thing. As soon as you take out a new contract, it's generally cheaper. Let's give this bad boy a go. That makes sense. It'd be a bit like a Faraday cage on Gulios. Which, ideally, if we had a Faraday cage around all of our houses and internal Wi-Fi, that'd be great. Woo! Pedro! Pedro! You just woken up, Pedro. Jay Minsler, good to see you, my friend. I haven't done a few shout outs yet. Give me a moment. Not doing too badly, man. Oh, fair enough, Pedro. Curious, what were you playing? Spin to win? Was that Jim Insler playing that? I can't see who's playing. It must have been Jay Minsler then. I did shout out for the pair of you. I swear. Did your shout out work, Kulios? Oh, I must have typed it wrong. Because I did go to do yours. I literally went to do. I must have pushed the wrong button.
At the moment, I'm preferring.
Whoa! That was a good lobby. Right. Let's go. Oh, really? Oh, sweet. You actually play Sea of Thieves? That's really cool. I didn't know that. Ah, the Sea of Thieves. That's where most of my clips come from. That or GTA. Hadu. He only does fishing. That is so Abe. I'm going to take whatever the game wants to do, and I'm going to do the one little thing I want to do. Only fishing. But Jay Minsler, it's good to see you, buddy. How are you today? And was the community today good? Was there lots of cash made and bargains and whatnot? The pirating bargains? Right. We'll turn on traction control this time. I know it is. Did I say community day? I don't know. Oh dear, I may have gone for the wrong tyres. Too hot through that. What, Sea of Thieves? Yeah, that'd be good for you to do, Kudos. I'm glad you got that encoder fixed. That was dogging you a little bit, wasn't it? Whoops. I may have outbraked myself. Hey, Pedro. Hey, why am I looking at myself? That's my livery! Trouble getting on the servers, really? I've never had that as a problem. And again, you only need that as a problem once for it to be a problem. He's trying. Yeah, that makes sense. Lots of money to be made. What happened to Sarah? You flipped up. Oh dear. What did you buy at the market? Some nitrous and some ball bearing turbos. overnight parts from Japan. Less Fast and the Furious, isn't it? A new bumper. Was it a custom fit bumper? You gotta keep making those comments, dude. You ain't gonna get too many of those Fast and Furious 1 quotes past me. You can have any beer you want, as long as it's a Corona. Can't detail the car with the hood on. You got that right. Do you know, I'm not sure what to make of Too Fast, Too Furious. I mean, it was a fun movie. I definitely like it more now than when it was new. But to me, it was Fast 1 and Tokyo Drift that were my favourites. The others kind of went a bit nuts, but that's half the point of them now, isn't it? Whoa! Woo! Tyre wear's kicking him. What's the retail on one of those, pal? More than you can afford. Smoke 'em. And then Brian drives like an absolute lunatic down the highway. One lap sprint. Oh, that's really good to hear, man. Something to look forward to and a bit of fun. I still haven't watched Fast 9 yet. Good to hear. What was that? Just an update to the drivers, Julius? He does, Jay Misler. He does. It scares me sometimes, actually. Yeah. What would cause lag? I mean, freeze the game lag. I thought you might. I wasn't going for you. I was just trying to shoot across the bus stop. Oh dear. You know what's coming next. Could be a lack of memory. That or... no, it wouldn't be hard drive related. I've actually froze to have shut down the game and restart a few times. I would consider doing a fresh install of the game, because it could be a corrupted game. Unlikely. Maybe? That will definitely update your graphics drivers. Yeah. Do what Coolio says. Verify the game files, which you can usually do in Steam, and update the drivers. It's surprising how many times it's driver issues. Particularly if it's just starting, because that to me says someone's been doing some updating somewhere. I almost broke the PC. And what are you running? AMD or Nvidia graphics card? And don't say yes, because that would be my kind of answer. Also, is the CPU or GPU overheating? That would be my next question. Because then it would be going down to like maintenance of the card. Has it been given a clean recently? You could do a DDU and uninstall the drivers and reinstall the drivers. Just a thought. Never actually done that, but I've been told about it. Pedro, that's a bit off track, man. Also, that's my car. Shouldn't be heat because the tower is in a open spot. Doesn't mean that it's not clogged up with dust. If you install HW Monitor and we'll go to their website, that will give you, it will install and you'll be able to tell exactly what the temperatures are on your components. I mean, even if it says no, it's not overheating, that rules it out. And then I'll be back to drivers and stuff. And this is curious, you have any other ideas? Ziggy, are you in my livery as well? For God's sake, you lot! Right. I see how it is. It's my freaking liveries. Yeah, the CPU being at 100% could do it. Well, Pedro's in the one he did for me, which is my livery that he did, and that's the one I physically did, and Ziggy's running it. And I'm running the one that Ziggy's running, which I made at the moment. Have fun, Julius. Still waiting for you to get a PS Sonic controller, and then come race with us on GT again. But anyone who has access to PS4 and GT-7, or PS5, PS4, GT-7, come racing with us. It's good fun. Right, let's do a lap or two. Oh, I just seen Sarah's message. 1 min, wait for me. Let's start the race. About now, we would have been nearing the end of our 2-hour endurance at Monza. I'm quite sad we didn't do that tonight. I mean, obviously, circumstance overtook, and we can't do it tonight, but I was really looking forward to that race. I know exactly what Sarah's done. She's gone and got my livery. Meep meep. Ziggy doing a bit of grass cutting on the outside there. See, I like Sea of Thieves, Kudos. I don't do it for just for, like, the money sake of it. Don't get me wrong. Of course she is. Of course she sat there. I just don't do Sea of Thieves only for the money aspect of it. I like doing the types of missions and whatnot. Quick question, how many doubloons? I read that as baboons the first time. I don't think I have any more at the moment, because I think last time you were on, you got to suspend them all. If I remember correctly. Don't quote me. So I think I've got bugger all now. What are you three doing? I did read it the first time. It says balloons. I did see what you wrote. I just read it as baboons. How have you done that time round here? It's stonking. Whoops. Ta-da! You're all fucking hilarious. Are we playing GTA? Oh, we're playing GTA. Hi! Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Boom! Oh, you're all a bunch of bastards. It's funny, but a bunch of bastards. What have they done with the harpoon? Yeah, it'd be good, Pedro.
Rude.
What are you fuckers up to?
Sarah was just rude and not sad, just disappointed.
What, should you just leave the chat?
Without saying anything.
Nice.
And you're still laughing there.
I clicked it, alright? I clicked it, I apologise. What did you think of Team Roblox?
You're a bunch of twats. It's very impressive, though.
Thanks. Also, thanks Ziggy for the help.
I saw that one coming, that's why I arrived backwards into it.
Did you know?
Boring.
Yes, I predicted that was going to happen. I knew shenanigans were up.
Don't think
When
you
I
did.
guess something that shouldn't.
I didn't think you were going to do exactly that, but I knew you were going to do something.
What is this one then?
I predict your mum.
Are you gonna take that, Pedro? Are you gonna take that? Obviously not.
That went well. He'll be back. Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh dear.
Like in the group 2, are we?
Yeah, we always raise group 3, don't we? I mean,
True.
it makes a nice change to be just letting loose in a group 2 every so often.
Letting loose.
Just watching Ziggy go round with a murdered livery of mine. All the paint that's come off. I hope Pedro comes back soon.
How did you know that I was going out to get the livery?
Experience tells me I know what you're up to.
Oh, damn. She crashed.
Yeah, the track went the other way there, sweetie.
Oh my, I lost control, right?
How's your wrist?
Yeah, it's slowly getting there, slowly getting there. Well,
So, any idea what's caused it yet?
just work in general. I'm not sure if I kind of leant on it awkwardly when it was overstretched, and that's what caused it. As I had to open the door from the passenger door a couple of times, so I had to lean in the car.
Quite possible.
If not, I guess I was just using that hand too much.
Possible. An RSI is an absolute pain in the joint. I'm going to turn my mic down a bit because I can hear myself so clearly.
Yeah, you are quite clear. Then that could also be me. I don't know.
Does that make it any better?
Yeah, I think so. Can you hear
Cool.
yourself still?
A little bit, it's not as bad. It's always a volume thing with the PlayStation, isn't it?
Yep. Pedro's got lost.
He's been offended. Or he's going to get a snack.
Maybe he's doing both of them.
Offended and getting
Being
a snack.
offended, yeah, and getting a snack.
To be fair, if I was offended, getting a snack seems like a good way to make me feel better.
True, yeah.
Was Ziggy invited to this chat?
I believe so. I think it's me
Ah, he's on the other account.
and you. Yeah. I can invite him in just a sec.
Ah, that's right, I'll work it out. I need to work this out.
I saw you a lot on stream just trying to look through which parties. You were like,
Yeah, let's see if I can find one. It's just like pick one, and I'm sure you guys will be there at some point.
Welcome back.
Hello. Did you get a good snack, Pedro?
The snack is revenge.
No.
Ham sandwich.
I do not have any snacks in my possession.
Oh. Are we all ready?
Are you ready? No,
I think I've invited Ziggy to the chat.
you have indeed.
Woo! I worked it out! For a change. It's only taken... Have I had a PlayStation 5? About a year. No, I only got it in June last year, didn't I? Close to a year.
Not
Close
really.
enough.
Good luck, everybody.
In
Gee,
globe.
thanks.
I've got a feeling there aren't very many Group 2 enthusiasts on GT-7
Hello.
today. Hi, Ziggy.
Ziggy.
They're all doing the Group B, the race B. Also, hello Ziggy.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Hi, sir.
Ziggy, sorry we couldn't do the TTR tonight, but
Yeah.
we'll have a chance of it next week.
Oh,
Oh, Sarah?
Oop, oop.
What?
I always start with my indicator on.
Because you pressed the touch button.
I don't. That's a weird thing, I don't. Yeah.
oh, sorry Ziggy.
It's okay, sir.
Murdered.
It's alright, Pedro. You keep going. You keep going.
Back there.
Shit.
No, no, no.
Get a room,
I'll wait for
people.
you.
Shall we do a restart?
There you go. Yeah, maybe.
It's slow.
Sarah is very familiar with that sentence.
Especially because I'm on medium
We
time.
play F1.
Ooh. Yeah, you don't want to be on mediums.
Yeah, whenever I cook up the start and I'm like, can we do a restart please? But luckily Pedro always is down to restart as well.
Yes.
If me and Midnight restarted the career mode, like, we would never have got round to the race on that first and second race.
Mm-hmm.
We would just sat there all day. Can we restart? Can we restart?
Mm-hmm. Oh,
I
good
remember, I
times.
think it was on F121 around Spa. I think Sarah and I had to do like that very same race in like 3 consecutive days because we could never get to the
Oh,
end
yeah.
of it.
We got a few laps in and we were like, should we restart? Yeah. And then it got to a point at like a time of night when we were like, we should probably go to bed. Should we restart it tomorrow?
There was once where we were actually doing well until a glitch happened.
Oh yeah, then it
Very
completely
many
screwed us
glitches.
over.
Yes.
There's a quote from Grand Theft Auto 3. Life doesn't have a reset button, but this show does. I love that button.
You know what we should try as well next if you're all up to do it?
What's that?
Super formulas.
Ooh. Do we all have one?
I believe so. At least I think all of us will have a different livery this time.
Yeah! Shall we restart? No, you're still going. How did you stay on the track? Oh yeah, you used me.
Yep.
Why am I looking at the back of my own liveries?
Because we just like promoting you that much. See, we're good friends.
Ones that bash
Like an
into me.
homage.
What are friends for?
Yeah, that's fair. Torturing. Sarah. Yeet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. What is going on there?
We're just having fun.
I was facing 45 degrees out the wrong way. That's what was happening.
Oh, here I come.
And that is what she said.
I was expecting that already.
And that's what she said.
don't you speed off, come back here.
Not a chance!
Oh, sorry, Sarah.
That's alright.
I'm trying to bump draft you in the corner. It's not a very good idea, right?
You tried on my side panel on lap 1. Pedro, stop multitasking. That's insulting.
I just went over turn 1.
That's better.
Right, because
Oh no!
And you went straight to the grass, just like a rocket.
See, there's a reason why we have a emote just for you.
You're so kind.
You're welcome. Whoop, shit. Pedro went right there, man.
yeah, you keep being cocky. I'll catch up to you again in a moment.
Is that before or after you served your penalty?
After, of course. Don't worry.
Oh, I'm not worried.
You should be.
Okay.
You're right. Get to the chopper.
Come back here.
Whew. God.
Is this some kind of a code?
Did you hear someone in the chat is being accused of being an owl?
No, not full infinite.
Yeah. We all know that one by now. Just a moment.
I still like it. What? I'm still smiling to myself after that one.
I know.
Woo. Kudos is having some fun on the Sea of Thieves.
Nice.
Where he needs to go is a Reaper sat there. Ah!
I should be able to play that game soon.
Woo!
Oh, Ziggy!
Oh no, Vicky.
I'm just parking the car here.
Oh.
I feel a bit tired. I need to rest further. Once a Ziggy, always a Ziggy.
So what does that mean, Pedro? Are you grabbing yourself a new laptop or a desktop?
Oh, getting an Xbox.
That's a lot easier. Why didn't I think about that? Oh, never mind. False habit.
I mean, I want to do that at some point as well.
To be fair, the Xbox is a good little middle ground, and it'll work with everything without question. Just don't do what Kulos has just done and go on Sea of Thieves and trigger a world event by mistake in a storm.
Oh, knowing myself, I'll probably do a few of those.
Oh, don't worry, you've seen me play Sea of Thieves. The amount of times I go for a nice calm sail and sail right between a horde of pirates. Shit. Yeah, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here.
Yeah, I
Well,
remember
Katie.
the first time trying to fight everybody, and I'm like,
It is, isn't it? It's panic.
yeah.
Well, Katie and me, don't fire on them. Don't fire on them. He's firing on them. Don't jump off the boat with TNT. Do not jump. Oh, he's already gone. That's the other one.
Is that a track limit penalty? Come on.
Because it was. GT-7.
Why are chickens so funny?
Don't make me leave the chat, because I will.
No, you've already made Pedro left one.
Yeah.
He came back, it's alright.
Cannot believe.
Are these softs gonna make it to the end?
Yeah, they'll make it.
Will they? Or will I be ice skating? Oh, you say that as you pitted, you little shit.
I saw that. I'm gonna get a 3-second penalty. Because she... I mean, I was already looking at the mini-map before you said it. I was like, surely.
Rude.
Every time!
There's a clip for you.
Oh, I've already bookmarked it. I wasn't even halfway to going in the pits and I was moving my hand towards the bookmark.
Oh.
Oh, that was worth it.
Well then, I know I'm doing this lap.
Lots of love to you.
God damn it.
They'll go another couple of laps, it's just... I didn't want to give away my tactical advantage.
You just dipped in the pits. You're like, oh.
Yeah, the thing is, while I was talking to you, I was actually in the pit lane.
Yeah, that's... I was noticing. I was looking at the mini-map and I was like, surely Mr. Midnight is gonna pit at some point. Then Sarah, like, just timed it perfectly.
I'm not sorry.
He also timed that 3-second penalty perfectly, apparently. Because in here, like, just skimming the line at the entry is enough to get a penalty.
Yeah, it's the entry one here that's the bastard, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. And it's not the same one as it is in real life. Otherwise it would have been much worse.
You shall not pass.
Guess what? You ghosted, so yes, I will. Oh dear. That's gonna make me smile for like the rest of the week.
That's one of the moments that, like, I would have loved to go from my point of view as well, because my face, I was like, you little shit. The moment of realisation on my face was like,
Never mind. Got your audio for that.
because I was concentrated, and I looked up to like see what positions, and then I just saw you pitting. I was like, oh god damn it.
I'm rather smugly happy with myself at the moment, if I'm honest. I'm really liking these group 2s though, they're so much fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. How are your tyres holding up, Ziggy?
Pretty bad.
Mm.
Almost no tires.
Ziggy goes ice skating.
I'd watch that movie.
I've got no brakes. No tires. We are out of the points. I mean, I tried to do whatever.
Well, that could be like the title quotes of the movie, or it could be any given Ferrari Grand Prix.
Except that Ziggy is actually on the podium, so you know.
I won't stay here for long.
You're sure about it?
Mm-hmm.
This has no place whatsoever.
Your time at Spa says otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't be silly, Pedro. You know you're fast.
No.
I cannot believe that the top 10 times though. It's insane. Remember, trying to get within the 2 seconds of the top 10 was quite normal. Now you got to get within 3 seconds of them.
Yep. Those times are just way too fast, like just beyond comprehension.
Yeah. I think I'm fine at that point where I feel just as fast on the wheel as I was the controller. At the very least, more consistent. But it's still light years away from the super fast guys. Just nuts.
Oh shit, didn't turn him. I made it just. And then time to slow down. Oh, sorry, Ziggy.
That's okay.
Oh. Oh. What the hell?
What are you three doing to each other?
Sarah just tried to kill me and Ziggy.
I accidentally. You could have said accidentally.
Accidentally.
So it's manslaughter, is what you're saying, not murder.
I burnt a
No,
penalty.
it
On the
was
penalty.
accidentally.
I burnt a penalty, and then I was going a bit too fast into the corner.
Oh, okay. So you become a torpedo.
By accident.
But
By
still,
accident.
I've never heard, you know, a torpedo being described as an accident.
By accident.
Although, true story, there was a battle in World War II when they were hunting for the Bismarck, and the British Royal Navy had a set of new torpedoes, which were like magnetic detonators or something like that, which they launched from a couple of old biplanes, which was on an aircraft, and they tried to sink the Bismarck. What they didn't know is they were actually targeting another British Royal Navy ship.
Did you not slow down there, Pedro?
No, because I got the penalty on this lap, so you're gonna end up ahead of me anyways.
Oh no,
I
I'm not.
finished.
Yes, I
Oh,
am.
shit.
I have 1 second.
I finished riding on the rims. No tires whatsoever.
Good effort, you three. Faster luck.
Yeah.
I've got a feeling we need to go back to Group 3 if we're going to attract anyone into this.
I mean, aren't we just fine without the usual shenanigans?
Yeah,
You know, we're just.
I do like
we
Group
can
3 as
sit
well.
down.
You know.
Group 2 is better, you know. The formulas are also good. Group 1s, you know, just the unconventional stuff.
Unconventional. Okay, we can do that.
No, you're
Here
not gonna
comes
do
the
what I think you're
tomahawk.
gonna do.
Yeah, here comes something.
No.
Daily Race C next week. You're welcome.
Okay, group 3's change car. Here we go.
Oh my gosh, never know what card to pick around here.
Here we go.
I like this circuit, but everyone else seems to really hate it. You know,
I
like
can't do this track on reverse.
I like the circuit, not on reverse, but I do
Yeah.
like it.
well, you're about to have a shock when you got the pits.
Oh, I'm racing hard. Okay.
Oh, she side. Oh, what do you like to be behind the sea?
Do you? You live in Hastings. You are beside the sea.
Yes. See, I was being grammatically.
See?
I meant geographically.
See?
Grammatically.
Grammatically, geographically correct.
Yes. Exactly.
You know, if you want to do next week's daily, the settings aren't like
Yeah, no, I didn't care that much.
Yeah.
Huh. True story. Myself and a load of the old mates like Matt the Space Gazelle and Perry, who was talking earlier. We've got a mate who we've known for a very, very long time, but he laughs in a very odd way. He literally, instead of laughing, he would just go, ha! And that's it. It's just that during the middle of something really funny, ha! And he did it once during the middle of a, we were at the theatre in London, and we were at a comedy called The Book of Mormon, and you just heard from the back of it, ha!
Someone sounded like a quack there.
It was a bit, yeah. Quack. And wherever we always know where he is, because if you tell him something funny, you just hear, ha! Oh, he's a good gent. Oh, here come the 911s and the Corvettes.
Oof. Hit the wall
This is
there.
the new rivalry. Instead of being Ford versus Ferrari, it's Porsche versus Chevrolet.
It is. Ah.
I just
I think we did this on CCSR at some point.
Oh, we did a lot of tracks in TCSR. I can't remember if we did this or didn't. Oh, hang on, I think we did, and I had a really crap race, so I got taken out or something.
I think we did.
In TCSR, we always did a load of tracks, which I've never been back to.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Ha. And yeah, they were all good tracks, and they were all good races, rather. I'm not so sure on the tracks, but I've never been back to them. I remember racing here once with Bert Racer and Louis, actually, on the same night. And Bert would always take that final chicane at a really wide angle, and for some reason, across the entire night, I never cottoned on, and I'd always end up ramming into him, just because we were taking such different lines. He got quite irritated after a while. Because I'd always start behind him and be faster in the race. Because he was really good at qualifying. And because he took such a weird... Well, he took the line that all the fast people took, which didn't seem to work in the race. And I took my line, and it just... Every single time, bang. Sorry! And there was one guy in the race who was being an utter dick. And we all got fed up with it because he'd gotten most of the whole... It was the same, like, 15 people odd racing in the lobbies each time. And we all got fed up with it, and then obviously me, Louis and Bert were all on the same chat. And in the same race, Louis got him, he came back on, then Bert got him, and then I got him, and then he caught back up to me, and then I got him again. And then eventually he got taken down out of his SR. He went down to reset or something like that. And then I had in the chat someone someone come up and tell me, it's like, that dude you just taken out, he's back in the lobby again under his second or third account. It's like, yes, and then we all got him again. He didn't come back after that. Good old GT Sport. Oh! Yeet. Killed myself. Huh. Quack. Oh, so giving the McLaren a bit of a test out.
Yeah. It's not that.
Ooh, Italians died through the chicken.
Watch out, sir.
Oh shit.
Oh. For some reason, I can take the chicane on the on the usual way, but in reverse, I just can't do it.
It's easy for me like this, to be honest.
I think the Corvette rides those curbs really well. I might actually try. I was going to use the Corvette originally, then I went to the 911. I think I might actually use the Corvette.
Just trying that a few cars, seeing what I deal with.
We've just seen we've got a dirty driver in our lobby.
Oh, do we?
Shut up.
Is that DBR_ Midnight ISO?
No, not that one, not that one. But there's definitely a B rank SR in our lobby.
Shut up.
There's two of them.
That's Midnight ISO.
No, that's AS.
I've heard he's a really bad driver.
No, that's
in terms of his
R4M.
driving standards.
That's R4M.
You sure?
What?
All I say, shut up.
That was with extra.
It was.
Shut up.
Shut up.
It's a classy shut up.
Or a fish said it. And on that note.
No, I was gonna change.
Oh my god. Why?
I said starting soon. I said starting soon, like repeatedly. Did you listen?
Why?
No.
Oh, but why, please?
But why not?
How many laps is this? Too many.
9.
Too many.
Too many.
9.
Too
Well,
many.
man.
Too many?
Too many.
There are too many on the lobby.
Corvette power. Hi, Pedro.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Yeah, okay, that 911 is good out of the corner, isn't it?
Oh shit. Oh, a little bit of a tap.
Oh, caught him at left there.
Everybody follow
nearly
the,
all of you on.
follow the leader, follow the leader. Sígale. Follow the leader. Follow the leader. Sígale.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
So you've got to make it around the course to you know, finish the lap.
No!
Oh, vet power.
No! That's it, man. Game over, man. Game over.
Where am I going?
What are you lot doing?
Oh, I did nothing.
She's laughing at me. From me. Because of me.
At or because? It's two very different things.
I'm the cause.
Okay.
I didn't do anything. Because.
Oh.
Oh shit, no! Oh! The chicken got me. Oh, no, I took out the same job ever again. I'm sorry.
Okay there.
Hawky assassin.
No, because I accidentally missed the track around the back where you're at now, and I accidentally took someone out because I spun across the track, and then out the chicken I just spun and took him out again by accident. It was the same driver. I'm sorry. You're probably like, what the hell? Come on.
Get a great mind.
Get a great mind.
I think this has potential to be a lot of fun next week with the dailies.
Oh yeah.
It's going to be Carnage Central, of course. Whoa! Ooh, South African's killed himself.
Yes.
Corvette eats its tyres though, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and he's left.
Bye.
See you next time. Bye bye.
Have a great time. Bring it on, mate.
Well, I'm never gonna get close to you. I'm just saying that because there's a chicane coming.
Oh, fair point.
I'm slow.
Not slow. Oh, do you reckon they're going to have the wall bounty on for this?
Yes, because
Probably.
it's polyphony and they want carnage.
Hmm. How many laps is it going to be for Daily C?
10.
Oh, okay. I wasn't far off. I kind of guessed it.
But like the tire wear and fuel weren't exactly the same. So I think it's 7 times tire wear and 4 times and 2 times on fuel.
Wow. It's probably going to be like mediums and hards, is it?
Mediums and softs. Mandatory.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I'm a little bit surprised by that.
Mediums and softs. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
I believe so. I'll have to check that, but I believe I saw mediums and softs. Mandatory.
So this would be like a 7 lap on medium. 6.
Could well be. That 911 going by does sound good.
Yeah, it does.
I'm never going to be able to go into the pits again without hearing "you little shit" in my head.
That was fun.
Whenever you're doing like illegal, Little shit.
Ziggy, in honour of TTR, shall we do a Monza race after this?
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
2 hour race.
Oh yeah, and then boom.
Uh-oh.
I did an oopsie. Ah!
That's like a double spin.
Shush.
Spin at her.
3 times, like, it's a jump. Oh, Ziggy! Oh,
Hello. Oh, I'm off.
Well, that looked good from my perspective.
Bastard.
I didn't do it. Crossing the front end grip. I just yeeted myself off the course.
It is minimum soft mandatory. Which is just...
And times 7 times 7, did you say?
No, times 7 on tires and times 2 on fuel.
Okay. So it won't be a fuel race at all.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No,
Okay, good to know.
not sure if you heard as well about the cars that are going to be added into the game next week.
No, what are the cars that are going to be added into the game next week?
So I believe there are 2 Porsche cars. Like most of them are road cars, but then there is one that really caught my eye. That was the Audi RS5 Turbo DTM. I'm just not sure under which category that car will be placed in.
Well, new content and new cars into the game is only a good thing.
I was thinking, maybe since it's a DTM car, it might be one a Group 3, but I think I saw like an article stating something, not necessarily about Gran Turismo, but about the car itself, that could possibly place it under Group 2.
I guess we'll see. So your tyre's supposed to be shot, but I feel like I've got no grip.
Mine are okay.
Just as well I left you space, wasn't it?
All the time left to beat the space. Okay, understood.
Oh!
Second went left there, man.
What's going on there?
Shenanigans.
Good stuff.
I mean, I was expecting that.
Were you expecting that?
Yes.
Yeah, oh, yeah. You missed. It's gonna look good on replay, isn't it?
Yes. Well, this is also gonna look good on the replay.
Oh!
Oh!
Poor Barrier.
Mr. Barry is gonna have fun here, dude. That's for sure.
That full on scared me. I'm really not feeling the Corvette round here. Just struggling to hook it up consistently.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Bono, my tyres are gone. Did you spin going over the line, Pedro?
Maybe.
Ah, okay. So, Siggy, did we give it a... I can't remember what the answer was. Should we do a Monza race next?
Yeah.
Let's do
I'm
it.
okay with that. Can I just go for a quick smoke?
By all means, mate. By all means.
5 minutes, I'll be right back.
Right on. Quick, let's go, let's go. While he's not here.
Rude.
No, little shit.
Little shit.
Okay, I'll be right back.
No worries.
Okay.
I think he heard what I said.
He did. You're naughty.
Okay, so we're going to do the TTR race. I'll set it for 2 hours.
Fuck off.
Good choice.
Politely.
Politely, but fuck off. Yep.
Yep. Fudger.
Ha! Oh, Valmar has left the room.
That's the guy accidentally.
Murdered twice.
Yeah.
Exactly. So he's doing it now. It's not doing the double play like it usually does. It seems to have to get it out of its system, and it kind of works, doesn't it?
It's like, let me play it twice. Oh, I'm okay now.
Yeah. It was always whoom whoom. It's like the QI buzzer. That's a funky livery, mate.
That wasn't the original color of the car. It wasn't silver. It was blue. Which reminds me.
Mm. I still can't help but smile every time I see that. One of those great random TikToks. Also, our friend that we keep an eye on seems to have disappeared recently. Have you noticed? Hmm. Leave it at that, shall we?
Oh, nearly spun.
Whoa, Black Betty, Babylon, Babylon. Black Betty had a child. Babylon, the damn thing gone wild. Do you know, I didn't realise, because I always thought it was an 80s song, but that's like an early 70s song. It's like, when you think about it, you think of the lyrics, you think, yeah, okay, that makes more sense. I was just thinking that the, because no one seems to be on my friends list on GT-7 today. And I was like, it seems to be quiet for GT-7, and I just had a quick check, and I just saw, oh, Cyrus is on with 103. Well, that's it then. There's another guy called Diamond Lion for 92, and Moose Racing 44. So I'm not worried about it. It's just it felt quiet for a GT stream, you know.
Oh, enough.
I hit wall.
Well, I hit wall. Hehe.
I'm back.
I'm back, man.
I don't have none of those cars.
What car are you into? Is that the 13 plate?
No.
I'll go with a Porsche.
Oh, it's 18. Oh, okay.
It's the 18 one.
Ah. So we finished our 2-hour race here about 45 minutes ago at least. It is a shame. Chris is joining. Oh god, it's not one of the ones that was a prick the other day, was it?
I believe it was.
No, Chris, bye, Chris.
Right.
One of... Oh, no, was it him or... It's Ethan, wasn't it? Ethan and one of the other ones.
It's Ethan, Chris, and someone else. I can't remember the name.
Yes.
But it was one of them that was innocent. It was just trying to ignore the other two. I can't remember which one it was. I know it wasn't Ethan, though.
I don't think any of them were innocent. They were just being annoying.
Yeah.
One of them was fine, as far as I could work out, but it was sort of reacting to the other two. I could be wrong.
They were all guilty.
Alright, you two are not going to be my judge. Jesus.
Well, you know what I think if you know. You know.
Yeah, I can imagine Judge Judy going, you little shit. That's definitely making the clip reel.
How many maps is this?
Annoying. So that mean that's going to change it without me noticing it.
Is that a Supra?
Sadly, I can't. It will reset the lobby.
Is that Supra? You're in the background.
You've got two 911s, an AMG, and two GTRs. And a partridge in a pear tree.
And a partridge in the pear tree.
Kind of want to make my own Christmas song. Come on, Christmas. It's going to be all non-PG things. 5 nuns are... Oh, no, wait.
Oh, look at the time difference, Pedro.
Whoa.
12 thousandths of a second. Nice. Can I look at that as it's going? Results. No, you can look at the past results.
What?
You can't look at like timesheets. I thought you could. Or do I have to tick out to do that? Or am I thinking of ACC? Thinking of ACC.
Oh, Pedro, why did you have to go and do that lap?
Is he being nasty to you again? He's being nasty to you again, Sarah, isn't he?
Yeah, we were close with it, 12, what, and then he just went and did a fucking, a 1 second.
Pedro, share your toys.
That's her play.
Hi, Chris. Hi, Chris. Hi, Chris.
Hi there, Chris. Oh, you can do it really well. Scary well, if I'm honest.
Yeah, I scare myself as well when. That's why I don't want to do it often.
You just don't do it in public or on the street. Ooh.
Yes. I mean, I wasn't considering it, but thanks for the heads up.
Go, Sarah. It's your birthday.
Is it?
Alright, it's your unbirthday.
Right, okay.
Have you never watched Alice in
take it.
Wonderland? Mad Hatters? Celebrating unbirthday?
I'm not sure.
Yes. It's all supposed to be this topic.
I don't know how you stopped that, Sarah, but well done.
I have no idea. Thanks. I thought I was going to go drifting into the first corner.
You arrived sideways. It still made both apexes.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I might boot Chris because he's just driving off the circuit at every opportunity.
Hi.
I'll give Chris the benefit of the doubt.
He's been off at 3 different corners in a row.
Maybe we won't give him the benefit.
And I just cut to Ziggy, he's doing the same thing. Yes, I know you can drive, you just choose not to.
I've never driven this car here.
Yeah, I'm gonna boot. I'll get
It's always the same excuse.
Bye, Chris.
I was watching him, he was making my eyes bleed.
Making my eyes bleed.
Oh! Oh no, that looked cool. I just
Sadly,
did the
wasn't
360
watching.
down the street.
Looked cool, wasn't quick.
Yeah.
But
Exactly
was
that.
fun.
Power!
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 Box stop. Box stop.
Pit stop, that's just right.
Let's stop at the box.
Open strategy.
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 Hello, Carlos.
Hi,
I
I'm
drive a
Carlos Sainz.
Ferrari.
Hi, I'm Carlos Sainz. I drive for Ferrari.
Hi, I'm Carlos Sainz. I drive a Ferrari.
How many times would you think they have to tell this guy open strategy?
Smooth operator.
He's a smooth operator.
Smooth operator.
Did I send it or did I not send it? Send it. Go on, Luke, what's your Carlos impression? We've all done one now.
I can do a really good impression of jumping out of a car that's on fire.
No. That's not allowed.
It's accurate though. I don't really have a Carlos impression.
Hi, I'm Carlos Sainz. I drive a Ferrari.
Hi, I'm Carlos Sainz. That one would be more like, hi.
That's
I'm
the best
Carlos
impression,
Sainz.
is that?
I drive for Ferrari.
Smooth operator.
Smooth operator.
Did I
Starting,
go
by the
for
way.
it? Did I send it or didn't send it? Ah, send it.
Good lord.
That was tough, guys.
That was tough. That was tough, guys.
Hi, I'm Carlos Sainz. I drive a Ferrari.
For Huawei.
Ferrari.
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 Are you lot okay?
I don't think there is.
Can I get an hour? Look, you weren't on TikTok when that dog was around, were you?
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I have no idea.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck happened back there?
Bye.
I was involved in like several sandwiches just then.
Were any of them tasty?
No.
Oh.
Should we race out?
Trying to get everyone to quit out would just be a pain in the ass.
Yes.
That's exactly what I was saying. It was like, we could do it, but the amount of times I've had to kick people because they just wouldn't restart.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's exactly the reason. That like the fact that you're in first isn't the reason.
Hey, I'll go off and wait for you if you like.
Sure.
Guess what?
I've been bullied today. And and I did not appreciate that.
Hey, I didn't punt you off.
It was emotional bullying.
The whole game's emotional damage.
Yes, so going back to my question, you weren't around when the little chihuahua was on TikTok, were you?
Well, I was around, but I don't think I was on TikTok.
Oh. There's a little dog that, like, the owner would go, can I get an ow ow? And then the dog would just become this most, like, this aggressive little dog that would just go scream, ow ow.
Sounds like any chihuahua to me.
Exactly. It's every time it's like, can you give me ow ow? And then you go, ow ow.
Exactly as Sarah's did right now. Yeah. Exactly like that.
Oh shit. Oh, I made it.
I thought you were about to murder people again.
Just yourself.
Apparently this BMW is really good on the straight. I just don't know that.
Were you in the M6?
No, I just like someone in the M6 overtook me.
Oh, okay. I just assumed it was you that was in it.
I mean, it was
Testing
probably
it.
due to lack of skill as well. But, things that
This
no
was
one
at 9 laps a minute ago. I swear.
Well, that was the last race, yeah.
Oh. Did you change it?
I must have done.
Cav really doesn't want me to have a slipstream for some reason.
Now, don't do a bill. I went into a lobby afterwards and it was 2 seconds a lap faster.
Like, this guy is going almost off the track just so that I don't get his slipstream.
Now that I respect.
Try and stop me getting past, that's fine. For the
I don't like this car.
You don't like the Porsche.
Yeah, that's basically swearing at Sarah and Pedro, Ziggy. Careful what you say.
Oh. I love it very much.
Oh, okay, good.
But they're easily subdued, it's alright.
Then he's just gonna go away and be like, I fucking hate that car.
I would really like to own a 911 at some point in my life. That'd be pretty cool.
Yes. Then we can all roll around in our 911s.
Mm-hmm.
Be like, yeah.
Question is, in the UK, I think by 2030, petrol engines, except for motorbikes, are outlawed, as in, you know, the production of them. Is that going to be the same thing in Europe?
I have no idea.
I believe
Well,
there were
if they haven't said it, then you've got probably a few years on nothing.
Well, I promise I don't know if they said it or not.
Yeah, well, right, that's it, I'm moving to Europe.
I mean, you're already in Europe.
Oh, you know what I meant!
Not legally, we're not.
That's the thing, you know what I meant.
No, you're in Europe, legally, Mr. Minute.
We're,
You're
yes,
just not in the
geographically,
European...
Are you not?
we're in Europe.
Yes.
Are you not familiar with Brexit? We fucked off.
We went, see you later.
See you later, alligator.
We pulled up our anchor and fucked off to the Caribbean.
You guys are gonna be like, I'll be back.
Probably, yeah. In about 2 years' time, we're going, yeah, it was a mistake. It was a mistake! Will you take me back? Fiona, I mean, Europe. I don't know her Fiona.
Yeah, you do.
I don't, actually.
Princess Fiona.
Oh, what happens? What's happening with this guy?
You know what, Shrek?
BMW?
I have. I knew where you were going with that. It's just like, okay.
That's right, then, isn't it?
Oh, shit, 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 shit.
Oh, the guy. The M6 just.
Oh. I made a real mistake of just tuning out slightly going around the sky. I nearly ended up facing the wrong way. Bloody hell, that AMG is just gone.
Drops a gear and disappears.
As long as it doesn't drop its guts and then fuck off. What's it like on the braking for you?
Interesting to say the least. I like it.
Oh shit, 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 shit.
Okay there, sir.
No, I completely missed the shit. No. I broke way too late.
It just feels very understeer. Most of the corners.
But as soon as you put the power down, you're just gone. I mean, you slipstream and you're only just... Well, you're kind of still pulling away.
If I make it to the end on these tires.
Is it that bad?
I'm starting to question my lectures.
Well, it can't be as bad as Steven's life choices going out on wets on a dry track. Repeatedly. Okay, why is he blowing smoke up your butt?
I'm not really sure. I think he was just mad that I overtook him going into the second shipping or something. But then again, he did do the same to me the lap prior, so I just thought I'd return the favor. It
That's
wasn't
fair.
dirty or anything, it just meant that we were side by side, and I just held my line essentially. The thing is, I'm not sure if he's being genuine or not.
Ah!
Oh! I just turned my camera backwards and saw you you.
Going right into the left.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it'd be a good idea to try and drop a gear and catch her, and then first thing I do is I light up the rear tyres.
You quite literally dropped the gear and disappeared.
Yeah. Oh, I've just spotted my rear tyres. That's why that happened. I wasn't paying a blind bit of attention to them. I was watching the front tyres.
Interesting.
So that explains that.
That guy's probably only going to pit to take away the fastest lap. fastest lap on the freeway.
Damn, I wish I thought of that.
I mean, you can still do it.
I can't. I'm getting anyway.
Yes, you can.
No, it won't count on the last lap. If you pit, it doesn't count.
This counts as non-official.
Should come out on the 8th lap.
But it will count for non-official purposes.
So it doesn't count then?
It will count, just for non-official purposes.
No.
Yes.
No.
No. Should have did it before so that to commit to the strategy.
Look at us lot. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No way. That's what. I was literally thinking that in my head,
Get
and then you said it. Like, what the hell?
out of my head!
Get out of my head! I was thinking, oh look at us. We're in 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's like.
I mean,
Yeah.
it should be the other way round, you know. But
Yeah, Phipps and Cav should be at the front. I get you.
no, the top 4 should be the other way round.
Yeah, it should be the bottom
But I
4.
also was quite satisfied. There was like Portugal and then like UK and then Portugal and UK.
That's pretty cool.
I thought that was quite satisfying.
The well-known British-Portugal connection in historical terms.
Right.
Yes.
For many, many centuries.
Exactly. Where most of the people in this country, because a lot of people who, well, this way, geography is not a cornerstone of education around here. A lot of them probably can't even point to it on a map. And to be fair, I doubt some of them can point to the UK on the map as well, so that tells you a lot.
The UK's on the map. What?
Shush.
The UK exists?
Sure.
Honestly, you ask some Brits and what countries are in the UK, and some of them will get it wrong. Ezra, are your tyres dead by chance?
Yes.
Yeah, I can see you're dropping pace.
Like, my rear left is pretty much non-existent at this point.
Yeah, mine's not far behind either. If I hadn't yeeted myself off in the second chicane, I would have caught you, but that's a self-yeeting, which I will, be in pain for weeks about.
If you end up checking the replay, you'll see how bad my tires were.
I trust you.
Look at us go.
Hey,
1, 2, 3, 4.
wait. I want to say something, but I'm not really sure if that's going to happen or not.
What?
We're actually going to get to the end of a race with all the people that started it, like, still going to the end.
No, because someone literally just quit out. I think.
Someone left. Should I
Yep.
It says running at the moment. Sarah, would you kindly choose the next track?
No. Okay. Gotta think of one.
Well, I thought the answer was more obvious.
What would have you chosen?
I mean, I'm just thinking about what you would have chosen.
I'm trying to think about what I would have chosen.
Well,
Really?
Sarah, instead of thinking about Pedro, what Pedro would have chosen, thinking about what you would have chosen, how about you could just choose what you would have chosen?
What the fuck?
What pedo would have
Okay, Sarah. So can you take a guess on what little thing that you would have chosen for the next
Oh.
race?
Yeah. Oh,
Right, so what I've got to think about what Pedro thinks, what I would have think.
choose a fucking
Pedro.
truck before my brain dribbles out of my ears.
No, but you understood that, right? What I was trying to say. No.
Is this what an aneurysm feels like?
Oh. What was that? I've got 2 in my head, alright? Actually, I've got 3 in my head.
Well, project one of them out of your mouth.
What, can I combine all 3?
No.
Oh, I'm gonna leave it up to you. I'm gonna say one, like you got to pick 1, 2, or 3.
One.
Oh my god.
I didn't.
Why?
You didn't let me have enough time to like label which one was 1, 2, 3.
I
One.
need a cigarette. I need a cigarette after this.
I need a.
Okay, alright.
I need a sedative. If you can see it on stream, I'm pressing bits of my temple trying to find that spot. When you push hard enough, puts you straight into a coma. If I find it, I'm gonna be.
Can we do Nordschleifer?
Yes, fuck it. Let's move on. Amilapse.
I was joking on that one. You don't have to do that. I won't make you that.
Choose a track. Number 1.
I mean, he does deserve it, Sarah, all things considered.
Okay. Yeah. We'll have that then.
Nordschleifer or 24-hour layout?
Nordschleifer. Actually, 24. 24. 24.
2 laps or 1?
5.
3?
2. 3. 2 or 3.
Okay, group
And then-
2 or 3? We'll have to keep it group 3.
Formula.
I don't actually know how to set that because every time I've tried, it
Group
doesn't
1.
work.
Is it group 1?
It isn't Group 1. It is.
I don't
yeah,
know.
it doesn't have a category. I think it's Group X or something, isn't it?
Oh.
So you can't really, like, just.
You want it no limit,
Is there-
basically, or group 1.
Like, is there an option for you to choose, like, one make, or.
Go group 1 for a minute. Let's see what's in there.
I mean,
I'm
Group 1
going
is
for a smoke.
interesting.
Oh, I'm going to go for
What?
You have
sedative.
the LMP cars and whatnot.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
What's group 1?
It's
Fast.
like the Porsche 919, the.
Oh, I don't have any cars
Toyota
in that.
cars.
Can't do that.
I don't have any group 1s on this account.
Go no limit then. Do
But then
Just
everyone's
from
just
a-
gonna choose random cars.
Oh, well, they're probably gonna leave anyway.
They have already left.
True.
Right, super formulas.
Yes.
Ooh, super formulas.
It comes out as prohibited. Why does it do that?
Nitrous, because of nitrous.
How do you disable that?
Do you have BOP on? Or tuning on or something? I'm not really sure. I don't know how actually.
I feel bad for
You
picking
can
this.
actually, like,
And so you
still
should.
prohibited.
Do you want to do a different track? My other choices were Brands Hatch or Interlagos.
No, too late. You've already chosen it. Suffer the consequences. I
Pedro,
do.
Imagine- I
Pedro,
can
what
imagine
did you think
exactly
that I
the
was
face
thinking
of
that you were thinking that I would have chosen?
Brands Hatch.
I was thinking about that.
Yeah,
Then
but
I
it wasn't
thought,
your first choice, was it?
No, but I thought, what
Found it.
what is Luke's favourite track?
Oh.
This one. So, kind of had to. you know.
Yes.
Is it super fun?
Whoa!
Yes. Whoa, what the hell?
Nothing.
Was that a
I was
thing?
coming out of the pits at that point.
This is a nice. How have you already got a penalty?
I don't know. I don't care either.
That's the least of your concerns, that.
Pretty much.
Oh shit.
Yeah, at least we all have a living point.
Oh, I love this bit of the track.
I wonder when they're going to release.
I fucking hate this track.
Oh, I love this part of the track. Oh, I fucking hate this part of the track.
There's a chance I don't like Super Formula in this.
Let me. And you didn't even get to the part that you actually don't like. So.
Doesn't matter, I've just come out of the pits and got another 3-second penalty.
Maybe
welcome.
turn right
Do you have a favorite
once
track?
you're exiting. Whoa there, you want to shove me a little bit wider? Dennis? Hmm?
Hmm?
Do you want to shove me a little bit wider then?
I didn't shove you anywhere. I'm in
Yes,
front,
you
you
did.
go past me.
No, I didn't.
Ting tang.
Walla walla bing bang.
Stop trying to pass me, I'm not
Really?
then.
Ooh,
Wait
this
until the
is going to be
straight.
fun.
Why are you trying to pass me on the skinniest part of the track?
Rude,
I know you're fast, but you can wait.
rude.
Wait your turn.
Yay. No. Yeah.
Oh, you said. Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Why do people like this track?
Because it's fun.
Fun.
Yeah.
I think you said insane wrong.
No, I
This
think
is
you're
your
the one
favourite
that's
track, right?
As he crashes for the third time, no.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh, Aspez 69 is in the old F1 car.
Oh.
That's gutsy.
How they used to do it back in the day. Oh, hi, Sarah.
Hi.
Hi, Sarah.
Whoa.
I lost it because I was watching Sarah.
Do you want to just get this one over and done with then?
Oh no, I've retired.
No, you've got to do it. You've got to do it. You're the host.
Says you who drops out.
Well, I'm not the host, so I don't need to lead by example.
Just as well.
It's starting soon.
Starting soon, starting soon, starting soon, starting soon.
Good enough.
No. Did you tick him right?
I hope I did, because I don't remember if I did or didn't. Off a cliff. Might as well jump
Look,
off
the
a
game-
cliff.
The game put you in first.
Oh. I'd love to drive one of these.
Wait for me, I've only got little legs.
Whoa! 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 Hello.
What a save.
Yeah, I'm surprised as you are. Like, I'm actually still pointing in the right direction.
Are we all in our respective positions?
That bump is vicious.
Oh shit.
That bump, yeah. Did you find
I know
it?
which one I was referring to.
Yeah, you were about 1.5 seconds behind me saying it, so yes.
Oh,
Oh, Ziggy!
my Gaston.
Oh!
I'm through. And it flew away.
You unghosted as I went through.
Sorry, we're fearing for your life there.
I know.
I have no wheels. I have no wheels
Same.
at this point.
Same.
I'm driving. Give me the wheel. Give me the wheel.
Give me the wheel.
Was that the front wheel, the back wheel, or the steering wheel?
The four wheels. Damage on the 4 wheels. I'm
Ah!
using the bobsled right now.
Whoa, that's really nice.
Yeah, I just got yeeted.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Thank you, Sarah.
Why did
Hello?
everyone keep on ghosting? As I
Why
go
were you
through them?
aiming at me?
Because you were ghosted, so I thought, oh, I should be able to go through you.
No!
And then as soon as I went through you, you're unghosted. Like, what the hell was that?
Well, all I know is I got yeeted across the track.
I just saw my life going through my eyes right now. Good God. I've wet my pants now. Oh my God.
Code urine, code urine.
Come yellow.
I just shit myself.
Come round, come round.
Oh my God. Oh man.
Oh,
I even blushed. Oh. Oh man.
Oh, dear God. Go Brown. Go Brown.
Dare I ask what happened?
I don't know.
I crashed and then he tried to avoid me. Very similar to what you did on the pre-GP when you're like
Full on explosion of poop.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I've got even shorter legs now that that bit was. Who put a corner there?
I bet Mr. Midnight is asking himself that every time he goes to a corner. From the
Every single corner.
Who put a corner there? Who put a corner there?
I just don't know how you guys can remember half these corners, because I don't every
You
single
don't?
lap. Right.
I remember because I did like a few laps around here, but like, doesn't mean that I'm very fast.
Do you remember?
No. No, I do not remember this corner. I remember bits of it every so often, but some corners are just flat. Nope, don't remember that.
The cars are quite fun to drive around
Yes.
it. Yes.
Our
I was supposed to do uni work, but yeah.
Unius will be there tomorrow.
If I gotta do it before I leave on Monday because of internet.
As a what do you need the internet for? Like research purposes or to upload it?
To upload.
Well, you could tether your phone to your laptop.
Yeah, but I'm like, I don't even know if my phone will work.
Yeah, it will. No, it will. As long as you've got any sort of 3 or 4G signal, it'll work. I mean, as long as you're literally not like in the middle of the ocean, you're fine.
But my little brain doesn't know how to do that.
You go into your options, you go to tethering and turn it on.
Still
Thus completes the...
I hit the wall trying. I forgot this was the 24-hour GP. And so I turned right and got stuck like a fly into a car window.
Smooth.
smooth operator. Smooth
Oh,
operator.
that was fun. Again, 4 wheels damage.
I'm sorry.
That's fun, Sarah.
I've traumatized someone.
Bye.
What tyres did all you guys select?
So,
So,
Have you looked at your tyres recently?
Yeah, my rear looks like kind of fishy.
Yeah, about that.
good.
oh,
That's
this is
pain.
not going to work.
I don't think we thought this through.
Yeah, no, we definitely thought this through.
At least we'll have enough fuel to go to the end.
Yes, great.
Yes.
Man, like, Midnight's like, oh damn, that means I can't pull over and quit out.
I know, because he'll do that.
No, you can't.
Watch me.
I did that.
What's up?
It's hard to turn without wheels.
Unless you're playing the game Wipeout. I just heard a swipe. Was that you swiping me?
No,
You
I scared
missed.
myself.
You failed.
Mission failed. We're going next
Nitro
one.
power, nitro power.
Whoa. Well, this definitely didn't help my tire life.
Does Bathurst in this have weather?
No, I think it only has like day and night cycle.
Whoa!
Let me just say, I've done a few races there, like offline, and it looks really good when you see like the change from day to night and vice versa.
Yeah, I get it. I just found out there's no rear grip turning hard left.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, not that. I still have a few sectors to go. My rear tires are pretty much on the distance. Like avoiding curves and everything, and it's still going down.
Fun, hey?
Funny.
Look at us, all in the top 4.
Wow. Look how satisfying it is, look.
I have no left rear already.
Both my rear tires are pretty much going to give up in the next few corners.
Mine have just gone. Was it Jimmy Broadbent that did the race around here in that like 1888 like steam powered 1 horsepower Mercedes? Was it Jimmy Broadbent?
I'm not really sure.
And it had such little power, he had to strafe up the hills.
GT-4 was a good Whoa.
we've got Superior in the chat, and he said no, it was Zocker the German.
Oh.
I swear Jimmy Broadbent did it too. We might have done it afterwards.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
Hey, I got like 2/3 of the way around. I just had no rear, so I can't control it. I'll be honest, I cannot control it.
I have no rear tires.
Oh shit.
I'm missing 3 wheels.
Mark gloves. Steering wheel.
I was about to say, Ziggy and Sarah, you both have significantly better tyres than Pedro, but then I worked out that's maybe because you're a bit further back and haven't done that part of the track yet.
And plus, have you not seen my rears?
Yeah. They're all the same. Although Ziggy's doing his best to have all bits of the bodywork ripped off. It's a good effort. I do like that livery. Pedro, did you do that one?
Mm-hmm.
I did all of those, yeah.
Nice.
I did one for you
I
as
did
well.
all of them.
Nice.
I did one for you as well, Miss Mina,
I know.
but not too sure.
Have you actually uploaded it?
I think I did.
I haven't seen it. If it's uploaded, I will put it into collection afterwards.
Okay.
Pedro, your choice.
While you guys choose, I'm going for a smoke. Be right back.
Yeah, I'll go for sedative.
Can I choose what you think you'd choose that I would choose that you would choose?
Yes.
No, you choose.
Really? That's just a bit rude, isn't it?
This is what a stroke feels like. It's the inside of one, I swear. Smells coppery.
Let me think. Kind of, yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
Pick a track.
In these cars, you know what? I think it would be fun if we went to Saint Croix B.
Who,
What?
sorry?
Saint Croix B.
Oh, okay.
It's
Saint
so
Croix.
big.
How many laps? 3 or 4? 4?
I mean, yeah,
5?
would be fun. Yeah. Go for it. Send it.
Alright. Alright.
Thunder.
Thunder.
Oh, we've got Super Slow Stig in the room. I've just seen him.
That's why I went.
I was on the other screen.
Right.
Spam! Yes, TikTok. Hello, Super Slow Stig. I can't go on TikTok now without seeing about 500 of your TikToks.
And we love them all.
Yeah, they're all really good. Hopefully you don't get too many from this one. He says, sorry about that. Don't be. It's good entertainment.
Are we really doing it in these cars, yeah?
Apparently.
I don't know. One of them. You want to think? Yeah.
What? Oh, I thought you were
What a
asking
thing.
Luke. I thought you were asking Luke. I don't know. Do you want to change?
Stop asking each other. Learn to make a decision.
I mean, sir, you weren't really happy when you didn't seem particularly excited when I suggested this, so just wanted to hear an extra opinion.
No, I'm
Stiggy Boy says, I've been awake for 24 hours.
Jesus.
Good man. When you get to 72, you break my record.
What? You were up for 72 hours?
Yeah, I've been up for 3 days before.
What, straight? With
Yeah.
no sleep?
No sleep.
What?
Yeah, I was like 18 at the time, so it wasn't, you know, like energy
I don't
levels.
think I could function with, like, no sleep.
Who said I was functioning? But, Stiggy Boy, why have you been up for said amount of hours? Do you know, I've never...
Getting rest soon.
Yeah, I've never driven this track in such a fast car. It's interesting. Moose Wars. Oh, was that a... Oh, I did see the stream. Was that a charity stream as well? Also, go to bed after this race. That's really cool. I do like it when there's like group projects of a bunch of streamers and whatnot. Whoa. That right-hander there is tricky, Pedro. In these cars. He says bite him.
What track is this?
It's in Croy B.
I have no idea.
We did it for
Maybe I'll just
CCSR.
change it and do something else then.
Bollocks!
Oh,
No one seems particularly happy with this choice.
I am. Don't say no one and forget me.
oh.
Ah!
Oh, the bridge.
Where'd you come from?
Where did you go?
Where did you come from, Cutter Nigel?
Got Nigel.
Stiggy, it's good to have you here. I haven't seen this track properly. You know, we've raced it very sparsely in the last year or so. But I used to love seeing it on GT Sports, just for the dailies.
Oh, this is a fun track for this car.
I
So
think it's
what-
the only car I can actually take the right hander the right hander into the left.
Does anyone else find there's a really disturbing balance on this car? Like the front end will go exactly where you want it, and the back end will try and kill you at high speeds.
That's why we love it. Oh, boulder.
I can't believe like the entire last section is just flat out.
Oh! No! Oh! Sorry. Oh, she. Sorry, Stig.
It's alright, Stiggy. She's been killing people all stream.
Not intentionally.
No.
Oh,
But
no.
doesn't mean it's not true. You just have killed a few people.
And scare them to death.
Yeah, I've traumatized someone in that last race.
And that Italian you
man.
got twice in the same race. A Dragon Trail.
Oh yeah, that was Max.
The others weren't. No! Spun. Oh, it's a shame. It's like the front end has so much grip, and then the back end just goes, no, you don't.
No. 1, 2, 3.
I like how you're commenting all.
Yeah.
Good shot. I like how you're commenting in the game chat, and he can hear you on the comms.
Yeah.
Never mind.
What?
So good. What? Who? When? Why?
What?
So why am I doing it? Jesus. Pedro, that's a wall, mate. I do like the Benetton livery for the Super Formula that Stiggy's got.
Yeah, it's very nice. Very nice.
Pedro, was it intentional when you were doing Ziggy's livery to make it look a little bit like a Toro Rosso? You know, because you know, like that the rear blending of the red, the white, and the blue makes me think of like Toro Rosso.
Wasn't intentional though.
Okay, I just wondered. Just reminds me of it.
Now that you mention it, it actually does look like it.
I like it.
Are you guys watching me?
Maybe.
Yes.
I'm doing the pressure now.
Oh. No pressure, Ziggy, we're all watching you.
Watching how slow I am.
Right, we're gonna watch you set your fastest lap, or just about to, and just before you get there, I'll start the race.
Oh, it's okay. You can start it now if you want.
Yeah, we're being entertained.
Are you not entertained?
This is Sparta. Might be mixed metaphors of movies there. My name is Maximus Decimus, and I will have my revenge in this life or the next. I will kill Bill. On track. So they've made the Super Formula sound pretty good in this one. I remember it in the GT Sport sounding a bit like a mosquito. Batman, no, you said Batman. Stig said Batman yawn.
Oh, yeah.
Whoop, whoop. Do you reckon if I did a stream and like really classic games like oh yeah, it's 2 o'clock. If I yeah.
Oh yeah, the time is changed. Is it,
Yeah. I
is
wonder
it
why
tonight
it's
that the time
It is.
changes?
It just
Yeah,
did.
okay.
Ziggy.
sweet.
Okay.
Do you reckon if I did a stream of like really classic games like Space Invaders and Defender and all that sort of stuff, it would be fun.
Yeah. We would watch you play anything.
Oh, it's very sweet.
Within reason.
Good choice. Stig, I hope you remember to change off the wet tyres that we saw you on a few minutes ago.
Oh, water.
You
Water.
nearly hit it. Ezra, how hard did you hit that? Yeah, I just clipped it.
Again, I nearly did the exact same thing as you, going into the sand and then yeeting myself off. Oh, water.
I'm not having much luck tonight. just keep finding the rear end of this car just... No. I don't have any confidence in the Superformer.
You will, at some point. I'm yet to find that too.
And tonight is not that night.
Oh no, what happened to Stick?
I have a feeling he was on wet tyres.
I don't know how to drive fast cars.
Yes, you do. You're fast. And you're the fastest lap currently.
Alright, Craig. He just says he's not particularly good at super formulas. To be fair, we've had a little bit of practice over the last hour or so. Don't worry, we'll go back to group 3s for the next one. And that might have to be my last one, I'm afraid.
Yeah, because none of us realised that the clock just went forward.
Yeah, yeah,
We just
exactly that.
lost an hour. Yow.
Oops.
Sticky boy, you can be the safety car, you can be a racer too. Oh, hello there.
Oh, there. A bit of water.
I clipped it too.
That's good then.
Not for me, it wasn't.
Right there, Pedro.
Oh, has he disconnected again?
No, he just said I'll be right back.
Oh, I didn't hear that. I genuinely didn't even hear him say anything.
He didn't come on us now.
But Stiggy, he was just saying he liked his livery and then he logged off. Hmm. It was good intentions, mate. It was good intentions. Honestly, I find if you lift off going around the corner, the back end of this car just comes round.
Yeah.
Lift off oversteer. Sucks.
Oh, hit the wall again.
This car doesn't have DRS, does it?
No, it has overtake.
Will I have the overtake button?
Do not have the overtake button.
There's the overtake button here.
Oh, shit.
For me, it's routed to X. For you, it might be handbrake. Be careful which one you use. Hi, Miss Hawkey weaving.
I didn't wave.
No, only went left, right, left, right, left, right. That's not weaving at all.
No. Oh shit.
Yeah!
What happened there?
Someone tried to assassinate me.
Oh, I didn't know I was trying to get in control again, alright?
Okay, I was nearly assassinated by mistake.
Yep, exactly.
How's your rear tyres doing, Ziggy?
Pretty bad.
Yeah.
I have
If
like
this-
20% left.
Yeah. If this had been like another 2 laps longer, I would have been looking quite good actually, because I'm on a mixed set of tyres.
What?
I,
Yeah, I'm on I'm on soft fronts and medium rears. That's why I had no grip at the beginning.
You little shit.
I know. Oh, good fun though. Right, one more for the road.
mm-hmm.
Barcelona pops in my head, but I think that's too technical for our last race. Well, it is, it's very technical.
True. Very true, very true. I finished third, let's go.
Woo!
There was only 3 in the race, let's go.
Woo!
Let's go.
Let's go.
We haven't been there tonight.
Where haven't we been?
Virgie.
Eh.
And I haven't used a McLaren tonight, so I'm going to use that.
Eh.
It's your enthusiasm that I really enjoy, Sarah. Eh. It's like, what's a Gru's mum? Eh.
Eh.
Um. Oops. Managed to drop my controller twice.
Right there.
Yeah. And my wheel stopped working there for a minute. That was weird.
Oh no, baby.
6 says be right back as well.
Good, okay. 9 laps. Which stops around like last for 9 laps? They won't all day.
Well, how about make it a little bit shorter?
Okay, that'll be great.
Make it a sprint.
I'm gonna try to do the cockpit view.
You gonna try and do the what, sorry?
The cockpit view.
I did race for it a little bit on the practice to St. Croix in the Super Formula. I find with some tracks it works really nicely.
Oh, I can see shit.
You found the off ramp.
Should we all try and do the cockpit view?
Go on then.
I'm trying to cock view. Oh.
Even Kudos just said, well, that lasted long.
I don't like it.
Whose suggestion was it?
I mean, technically I said it, but...
There you go.
Did it? But Ziggy did it.
Shush.
You shush.
No, I was waiting for the inevitable comment from Kulios after I binned it.
Oh.
Oh, the vet is horrible on this track.
Doing it in, like, in first person is horrible on this track.
Whoa, you two have got to see Stig's car. It's like a trip to Amsterdam threw up on a car.
That's cool, I like that. I like that. That is really cool. I like that, I really like that. Love it, in fact, love it.
It is very pretty.
Very nice.
I think I had a shirt like that once that used to change colour in the temperature.
Wow.
It handles about the same as the Mustang.
Shard rice. It's beautiful. Indeed.
Beautiful.
Right,
Beautiful.
4 lap sprint. Pedro, are you going to join us on chat, or are you done for the night? This is the last one.
Oh, I'll be here, sorry.
Oh, you're there. Hi.
Yes. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going? We'll be very quiet. Let's go. We're going to do a race.
Are we doing it in first person or not?
Yeah.
Oh, you know, or are you just gonna set me up?
No, I'm going to do it.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
Sweet.
If I find out you haven't, I may crash into you.
You may do that anyway.
Oh my god. What the fuck is happening here?
Did you steal my drum set?
Ah, Jesus.
Do you not know that TikTok?
No.
Did you steal my drum set? How do you not do it?
I don't.
Never mind then, never mind.
Okay.
It's funny, but I just don't know it. It's not funny anymore.
No. Let's move on.
Right.
Before I have a breakdown. I've had enough.
We're being quiet because
I genuinely haven't answered that question for Killers because I don't know the answer.
size, like, I don't know how big this car is.
About the same as it was in the other view.
But it's different in this view. Different. Oh, there's a gas on the drawer.
What else is new?
Giggity.
I can see why people drive this like in VR, but like when you haven't got VR and you're trying to drive this like cockpit view, it's impossible.
It's a bit tricky, isn't it?
Yeah.
I find it's really good for knowing when you're understeering, though. Problem is, I'm in a McLaren, I'm always understeering.
Oh, Steve really lost it.
I think he might have been afraid that I was going to run into him. There was a slight chance of that.
Oh my god. Ah. You're in that kitchen.
That nudge felt a little bit Portuguese. Oh, it was!
Here comes the Mustang.
Mm-hmm. I can imagine this would be really good if you're trying to save your front tyres. Like on a massively long stint or something like that.
Oh, he nearly hit me.
Can't believe we just lost an hour to daylight saving.
Right.
Mm.
Screw you, daylight saving.
I actually didn't think it. Go on.
I think also I'm kind of looking forward to longer nights.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't actually think it actually happened on the continent. I thought it was a UK thing, or was it just something the French didn't do or something? I don't think it's uniform across Europe.
What?
Daylight saving.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure to be honest.
I do know before daylight saving, it was something to do, not all the time zone, but to do with trains and all that sort of thing. And in the UK, they used to have literally accurate to like 50 miles what time zone you would be in. So you could go, you know, 10, 15 miles down the road and it would be 2 or 3 minutes later because it was all based off the sunrise and sunset.
Mm-hmm.
So you would literally do a like 10-minute journey in 8 minutes and that sort of thing. It's like, that's weird. Because the clocks are constantly changing all over the country. So you get some serious pace in that.
Yeah, it was alright.
Were you on the cockpit cam?
No.
That's why.
No.
What?
No way. I would have been last, like, the first corner.
Oh dear. Is that what we're to expect from you in TTR? I mean, Jesus. Please do it. We might win.
What? The cockpit view?
No, do your thing.
Okay.
Oh dear. With the stream, I'm going to say I'm going to end that there. It's time to go to bed.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. It's a shame we didn't get to do TTR tonight, but I think it's been arranged for next week or something, isn't it?
I think so. I think they are still discussing that, but probably it will be like next week, yeah.
Okay. It's a shame it's going to be on Grand Prix weekend, but it is what it will be.
It is what it is.
Exactly. Big fart. I'm going to send a raid over to Conic because he's playing Bioshock Infinite and I like the Bioshock franchise. Oh, I felt that one. I could even do a real one if I wanted to. No, it's not. I don't need to gas myself. Too late. And on that note, thank you all very much. It's been a pleasure.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Stop farting. I'm not worried about that. I'm just having a good time. I'm having a good time. It's cut to you, and you're being obliterated by a minigun.
Oh dear God! Go brown! Go brown!